I'm on right now. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Serious Marine. You are awesome. Thanks for being here. What's up? More Zomboid. We're gonna continue with our solo for now. Kazlo's computer is working again, so if we die, I'm probably gonna switch over to our shared Zomboid game, which is our multiplayer game with other people. We haven't touched in like a month and a half. We've been, he was on some other stuff, I was on some other stuff, you know. But plans. Tomorrow, Warhammer Wednesday, we'll continue with a little bit of Space Marine. We'll do some missions and some painting, some assembling. All right. See? See? Okay. All right, so we took our bucket. We filled the water for the chickens. Now the rain will fill the rest of the water when it can. And we are set. We've got boards all on the outside. Native, how you doing? Good evening. We're chilling. We are, yeah, okay, so he's tired. That's fine. We're gonna go upstairs and read a book. A little bit. Then we're gonna sleep. Right, I'm supposed to be reading this one, I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna read until 2200. Maybe 2300. No, 2200 it is. Okay, sleep through the night. Beautiful. Raining. Okay. Forgot to reset my alarm clock for later time. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep the book on me for any time we're busy doing things or have some spare time. Then we are out of here. All right. So. We have to unload everything. We're unloading everything because I want to change out this truck. Well, I guess that's all the stuff that's supposed to be in the vehicle, so we don't need to really. We just need to make sure it's on me and not in the vehicle, right? Right. Okay. Well, let's go. Alright, so my first thought is this vehicle has taken quite a bit of damage due to zombies. So we're going to go back to that chicken farm. We're going to search around that truck and see if we can find a key. We'll also grab the trailer that was there and have a trailer for me so that we can carry more stuff. So that's first. Pigs. The good news, it's raining, so our water trough will fill up. First things first. Shoot. Okay, we're going in the search mode. What the heck is that? Oh, wow. Oh. Might as well get the foraging skill, right? Caterpillar. Maybe we'll have better luck finding the key inside of the egg place. I should really grab some of these eggs and like freeze them, right? Be a lot of food. I mean, we have our chickens, but right? A lot of food. What else we got? More egg cartons. Okay. Now this is different. Right? No. Shit. Those are all still full of eggs. Sheesh. Man, if I just grab them all and put them in the fridges, then we could have them in the fridges at least, right? At least until the power goes out, they'll stay fresh. Frick, and grass cuttings I was supposed to put in my chicken coop. Okay. Frick. Alright, cool. Rotten refried beans, yum. Ugh. Oh, maggots. Alright, fresh yogurt. Here we go. Eat some yogurt. I'm really surprised they don't have... Oh, a creamsicle. If I find a whetstone, I can sharpen that up, right? Chips and cereal is nice. More cereal. More chips. Okay. Cool. Stale, cooked. 52 hunger. We're eating that. It's stale and it makes me a little bit unhappy, but you know what? 52 hunger is so much, right? Alright. At least it's not rotten. A half bath? Okay. Fire tongs. Ooh. Antidepressants. Baseball, badminton racket. No. But we can go upstairs and check for more stuff. Drumsticks and acoustic guitar. Claw hammer. Grab that. Comic Toddler Police. Who's gonna read a comic named Toddler Police? Kids, maybe. Right? Ooh, rubber duck. Oh. Huh. Forgot I needed some sheets, right? Okay, there are no curtains on any of these freaking windows in this place, huh? That's crazy. There was one curtain on one window. That's crazy. Right? Right? Alright. Shit.
Hey!
Nope. I was hoping to find a key. No luck. Oh, there's a magazine on the ground. I was really hoping to find a key here. I don't think it's gonna happen. So we're gonna have to go find a new truck. I'm gonna go find a truck and come back here for the Okay. Yep, we're gonna go find a good vehicle. Hey, Adder. What up? Listen, Queso's computer is back, so we're probably gonna switch over to the other server once I die, which has been happening pretty often. Now that you're here, I'm sure that's been accelerated. But, currently, looking for a truck or a car or a better vehicle. Oh, dead? You dead, Mon? And the only proper response to that is Yaman or no Mon. Okay, one or the other. You dead, Mon? Yaman. Because you really hurt. You dead, Mon? No Mon. Means you're not hurt. Fine. Ooh. Fishing book. Wait. What was the name of that? Fred and Ollie's Radical Journey. It kind of seems slightly similar to Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, doesn't it? You can indeed die from it. I was wondering if you did. Because I still remember that as being... Oh, look. Car key. I actually still remember my longest living person on Zomboid died because I hit the wall at the end of the world. Edge of the map wall. And it fucking killed me. That's when I decided that I would from then forth always take Sunday driver. And I have ever since. Seriously. Because you know what I don't want to do? Tempt death. Own booth for the win. Listen. It just works. Like, Sunday driver, does it slow you down a little bit? Yes, but it's very little. And really, it just keeps you safer. The biggest problem to Sunday driver is when driving overland, like over brush and stuff, it kind of stops you up a little more sometimes. And that's kind of a pain. not really what you want, you know? I'm sorry. What a freaking forge? That is indeed an electric blower forge. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's two of them. What? So we decided that the van is very damaged. Right? Let's look. Let's actually look, right? Looks like we've got 268 horsepower in this van, and the gas tank is 62%. The engine's at 100%, actually. Honestly, it's in pretty good condition, considering. But it's 268 horsepower. It's just so low, right? Because I think even this freaking taxi cab has more power than it. Yeah, 339. 339. And it's in relatively better condition, except for the engine slightly worse off. But like, This is like I Am Legend freaking solo version of Zomboid. It's good. But I do want to get back to the other one, the other guys. I was having fun with that. So. Can you just eat cauliflower? Yes, you can. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. Our carpentry skill is almost up to 3, but our multiplier is already at 2 because of reading the book. Honestly, just gonna sit here and read the book until we finish it. Good use of an afternoon. Rainy. Rainy afternoon, read a book. Mm-hmm. Excellent. And that gave me a 5 times multiplier. That'll be huge. I didn't realize that window was open. Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, go ahead and put some stuff from in here and there. Okay. Then we'll take the knives. Ooh, no, no, no. There we go. Knives. Okay. Good enough. For now. Come on. No longer overweight. That's good. Alright. Police station. Moldra. Not a bad thing to know, but pretty sure I know where the Moldra police station is. Or it's easy enough to find. Are those turkeys? Did I just find a turkey farm? No way! Cool. Turkey farm. Go this way. I believe it heads back to the road. Oh, God. I need to not do that. Alright, so I'm almost to the main road. Or the main highway. There might be a couple more things. Oh, shit. I couldn't stop the rain. Oh. Shoot. What? We have here. Here, milk chocolate bar, let's keep that. The hit song, I Need My MVC. Now on MVC. Frickin' zombie. Whew. A little bit of a jump scare there.
Supporters believe it could ease conflict and reduce emissions, while opponents have raised concerns over long-term costs. A vote is expected later this week. Federal agencies are investigating a data breach affecting a major healthcare provider, with over 2 million patient records potentially exposed. At this
Alright, let's fill up our canteen. Time to read the foraging book before I get foraging too high to use it anymore. Alright, cooking's already past level 1. Foraging's at level 1, halfway through. Fishing's at level 1, half. Okay. So we can get tracking, trapping, and foraging done. We'll get these 3 survival skills boosted quite a bit. I've also got the fishing one now too, so we can get all of our survivals going. All of them. Let's go. Oh no. It was a... Oh, that was close. It was a foraging lesson, but it didn't max us out. Just gonna read until I can't anymore. Yep, just gonna finish the book. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we sleep. Okay, well. I guess we'll take the fishing book and start it before the morning show. There we go. Alright, fishing is at, we'll wait for it to get to 1.0. And then we'll freaking call it for now. Good enough. Turn it. Gotta eat something real quick. Get out of here. Oh, uncomfortable wind chill. What? Oh, bad weather for real. Love it. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Yo. Garbage bag, olive oil, empty glass bottles. Garbage bag, empty glass bottles. I mean, if all I was looking for were empty glass bottles and pellets, it'd be good. What have we here? Ho ho! Okay. Store. Wooden rod, rope, ratchet. Large handles. Those are good. Crowbar. That's great. Oh, here we go. Boxes of nails. 3. Excellent. And twine. Hacksaw, wood saw, claw, hammer. Propane lantern bottle. Welding stuff. Medium handles and small handles. Files. Fudged knife. We should load up everything into the freaking trunk for now. Fuck it. I might switch cars later, but until then, let's just utilize what we get, okay? Perfect. Perfect. Lots of goodies, though. We got lots of goodies already. We haven't even searched the rest of the store. I don't even know what store we're at. The furniture place? Oh my. This must be the garden center. Look at all the fridges and things. Here you are. Excuse me. Stop messing up the place. So rude. Wow. We wanted to get storage for our place and make it look nice. This is where we come, huh? But all this is empty. Okay. Look at all the beds, though. Right? Actually, though. Oh, haha. These toilets upstairs still work. Because of course they're connected, even though it's a display. That's good. Ooh, look at all the electronics we could dismantle. Wow. Mm-hmm. Do we need appliances? Someone said appliances? Oh my. Oh my. Dude. These freezers right here, these are the good ones. Or the ice chests, specifically. Hmm. Planks, 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 planks. Steel sheets and planks. So really what it looks like is Mad Dan's Den. Pretty good spot to set up. I mean, it's pretty well kitted for the apocalypse, right? Ooh, spade. Okay. Then we got these three here. Nothing. Well, a value tech radio. I mean, we can take the radios and stuff so we can work on our electronics. Right? It's not a bad thing. Take the nails. Take the whetstone. Nails. Hacksaw. Nails. Hand scythe. Spade. I like the spades as weapons. They are really strong. So we've been using shovels. I've been using a shovel. I'm a shovel man. Alright? I'm a shovel man. Surprised you're not Arc tonight. New map condition was made for you. I hate it. What, the 1v3s? If that's what you're talking about. Or is there another new update with another new map condition that's different from that? Hey, Sal. What up? Thank you for the raid. Now I have to change my alert. Okay. So I'm getting all the goodies. Buried City can be Bird City. Oh, the duck one, yeah. Looting chimneys on the rooftops gives how the loot, including mass rubber ducks, special ducks like alien green ones, shiny ones, the one for new sunglasses and shit, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Ducks was fun, season 1. Ducks is not enough to keep me going. Straight up, right? I mean, I absolutely, positively hate the matchmaking and the way that they announced the matchmaking. Had they just kept it silent, like an openly known secret, would have been different. But now they have so many people exploiting those conditions to force themselves into the less aggressive lobbies, shall we call it? Care Bear lobbies. You know, it just, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Honestly, it really. Bit tuckered up. Hell yeah, you had what, a good long 7-hour stream or so. Good one. Good one. Glad to see you back. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Better. You mentioned being under the weather last little bit. Sucks. I hate being sick. Ooh. Crowbar. Only thing worse than me being sick is my kid being sick because I can't do anything about it, right? Should have been lootable one day, and they only heard about collectors now and put in a condition just for them. Yo, I mean, listen, whoever's on their social media isn't great. And they have to translate it over to Korean, right? Because it's all Nexon. Yeah, Arctic Major. Yeah. Hobo Snail. Sorry, buddy. What's with the weird aspect ratio? Hold on. Oh, shit. Thank you, Fred. I had a slight issue. I forgot to change the aspect. You're right. Refresh, and hopefully that'll fix it. Wrap. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. Is that better? It didn't go yet, but it will. Hopefully. The dual stream didn't go. Okay, hold on. I have got to really quickly set for YouTube. Let's go to the Hopefully that fixed it. If you just refresh your tab on YouTube, that doesn't look right either. What the fuck? What the? Okay, so that should have fixed it for future streams. Sorry, y'all. Okay, we got this. No. This is not modded. This is this is a fresh start on my solo because we died. However, here's the thing. They added weed. 100%. They added a bunch of the mods in this last update. Check this out. If we go to info, discovered recipes and media, we can see recipes. No, sorry, agriculture. We know barley, corn, flax. Oh, what's this one right here? That says hemp. Planting season is August, September, and October. Best month to harvest it is September. 4-month October. What? Yeah, they added stuff. They added a lot of stuff. They added how much water you needed. I mean, like, yeah. So, but no, this is Mad Dan's Den. This is the furniture store. And I guess they have a garden center. With potted plants. And there was a bunch of stuff in the freaking garden center, actually. So I was just coming to check it out because I've never actually been up here to Mad Dan's Den. And I'm exploring the area around Echo Creek. Getting to know it better. Hazel's PC is fixed. And so I was actually thinking that once I die on this life, I would probably get back on the multiplayer server with you guys. Nobody else has been on it in a while. And at some point it had turned off, or gotten turned off because of one of the updates, but he's got it fixed now. So, the other day when I tried to get on it, it wasn't working. But he's got it fixed as of yesterday, so. Hey, Bet, what up, dude? It is a taxi. I had a van, but it was not a strong van. The engine in the taxi is actually stronger. So I swapped out for the taxi, and really because of my extra organized perk, you get 26 pounds in each seat, which adds up to, 78 pounds plus 6 in the glove box. And 57 in the trunk for a total of almost 130, which is almost as much as the van. Is it perfect? No. Is it gonna work? Well, yeah. I'm still looking for like a nice truck or van, some kind of new vehicle to swap into. Gotta be careful going across those bridges. Yep. There's the river. Of course, the best thing possible would be like find an ambulance. I forgot to turn up reading, so it will actually take a while. Yeah, yeah. That's just doing the triple speed does help a bit. You're not wrong. Okay, good news. The feeding trough is fucking full. I don't know. I don't know. These hutches were already here, and I brought chickens. But they did turn animals on for solo, so I really, I don't know. It's literally, right now, so far it hasn't exploded on me, and these guys have been living here a little bit. See? Look, they've laid 5 eggs. No. No. So yeah, it does seem like things are fixing. Yeah. Yeah. We could turn it on and find out. Chickens, pigs, works. Oh, works. Listen, I've been working on my ranching book, my ranching skill. Okay. So I was thinking handles and things could go out a different box. They kind of take up a lot. That would be the toolbox. That would be the materials box, right? Mm-hmm. and everything. The fix the tools would be in that second box, and this first one would have all the other stuff, materials and things, right? Now, what do I do about the things like the weapons, right? The hunting knife, does that go in the toolbox? Might be better off, right? Yeah. Mods still make this game. I mean, mods do make the game a lot better. And I was actually looking at one of the stable RP servers. Do you know Fairlight Excalibur? Who he is? He's a bigger streamer that runs a big old Project Zomboid RP server. And I was looking at it and thinking, man, that could be kind of fun. We got a small group together and tried to go over there and, like, you know, survive as a small group. Could be interesting. Yo, Tree. Yes. That's very true, Adder. A lot of the things are getting folded into the game and added to the game as, like, quality of life stuff. Like, trailers never used to be in the game. When I originally started playing, trailers were not a thing. That had to be a mod that you put in, right? And they're now just, like, normal and everything. The girl Natalie, hi. Morning, Tree. Couldn't bring myself to do RP, especially after turning down Profound for, like, ever. Listen, it's not GTA Online RP. Project Zomboid RP. Mainly about surviving the apocalypse, not working. I mean, let me sell drugs for Profound so he gets rich. Which, you know, it's mostly what we did on the GTRP. Instead of doing, like, heists and things, it was mostly let's make and sell drugs. And I mean, it wasn't bad, right? It was good and all, just Paul Bunyan reading books about men's hair to alleviate his boredom. Was that men's hair book? It is a men's hair book. Men's Hair Done Right by Lamont Hopper. Listen, Paul Bunyan here is a proud man who cares about his hair. Do you see how long his hair is? See? He cares about his looks, okay? This is the RP already. There we go. There we go. We're already RPing, folks. What do you know? Knife. Handset. Hacksaw. File. Warhammer. He looks like the apocalypse started 10 years ago. Listen, it's only been 5 days. 5 days. Patiently waiting for the new update to become stable and then want to dive back into Project Zomboid again. Yeah, See, I think a lot of people think that way, where they're just gonna wait for it to become stable. I don't know that it will become stable for a year or two. It might be a while before it really is stable, because they're adding so many things so often and hoping that it all stays together with just like bits and ends, you know? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Food goes here. It's food. Okay. Oh wait. Fresh oats. That means that one can actually go spoiled, right? But it's oats. So it shouldn't spoil very quickly or easily. However, we're gonna, I guess, put it in the fridge? Plus, why would I go back to Arc Raiders to collect ducks when we can collect ducks in Project Zomboid? Right? Right? Come on. Come on. We can collect ducks anywhere. Yes. Yes, you are seeing my duck collection. Yeah, the rotten chips. I mean, so that's rotten tortilla chips, though, right? And those do get stale over a longer period of time than normal food. However, it does happen, right? So I'm thinking we put in the generator like right here, and it'll be between the. Oh no! Right there. There we go. We'll take that extra blower and we'll throw it in a freaking box because we don't actually need two. But we did need that out of the way. Perfect. But like I said, I was thinking about it, right? Like maybe could be possibility of something to do. But first, we can get back on here, and then we're gonna get back onto. Oh shit! Nope. Stop. That. Yes, technically the screwdriver is a tool. Even though it's not really a tool we would use as like a weapon. It's a tool. We could use it as a weapon, but it'd be a very poor one. Alright, so let's go upstairs and Take our radios and stuff. Nope, that's it. That was all. Last of the stuff from the car. Okay. Oops. Close that window. Okay, seriously? Just close the curtain, dude. You're supposed to click on the curtain. You're supposed to close the curtain. Click on the curtain. This one. Okay. Evidently we're going downstairs to add a curtain to that window first. Oh, freaking crap. Well, that's fine. Streaks, you get a day in between. If you miss one, but you catch the next one, you get to save your streak. I think if you even watch a VOD, you can save the streak too. Yeah, that's exactly why I had not put a, honestly, that's why I hadn't put one on there. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wash everything. We're gonna fill the canteen. Then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna click on our thing. We're gonna say show craft recipes to say dismantle long implement craft. Okay, so we're dismantling our spade. We're gonna grab a new long large handle. Sorry, not there, in there. Go back to the table so we can work. Show craft recipes used in. Assemble very long implement. Requires a long stick and not a long handle. And not a large handle. It also needs maintenance 1. I'm not upset. We're going to take this crowbar, put it back in the trunk. We can bash things open. Let's go. It's a good thing we have spare shovels and spades back here. So we're just going to grab that and equip that in both of our hands. Our guy says he's tired. We don't care about that. What was I reading currently? Fishing? Yeah, that was only a piece of chicken poop we had. Great. What exactly do you think we're supposed to do with the chicken poop once we pick it up? Huh? Just put it down outside? But, I'm sorry, what exactly? Ugh, gross. Okay, you know what? I don't want to know. Go over and wash our hands after playing with the poop. So, instead of fixing the spade like I was gonna, I made it worse and broke it. So what I need to do is, they said, find long sticks. We're not worried about that right now, because something... Eat quarter of a chicken. That's the bird we cooked yesterday because our chickens were fighting. Yeah, he's still feeding us. He's a good bird. I forgot my book. It's in the trunk. That's what I went out to the car for. Okay. We are going to sit and read. And zoom forward. And I'm going to dab really quick. Be right back. Cheers. calabash. Oops. Whoops. Not what you want to hear right before bed. So we're ready for tomorrow, by the way. Check it out. We've got our super fine brushes. We've got some basic brushes for painting larger objects, and there's some that we'll use for our dry brushes here too, for dry brushing. And terrain stuff to add terrain detail. Oh, and we got a little dinner mat kind of plastic thing to cover the desk, so I won't paint over it. Okay, well, put the fishing mag away. Guess now we're reading tracking. What's our book for the day? Frickin' foggy. Okay. Also, we need to plot out where we're going today. So, if you look at the map, this is Freedom Road. This is the gun shop we've already stripped. This is Mad Dan's, where we just were yesterday. There's a couple houses along this road here. I think what I'm gonna do is come up this way and take a... Yeah, we're gonna take a left and explore out left way. Left way. West. Left. We'll explore out left. No, we're going west. So in a previous run, there was a survivor's house just up here to the left, and that was cool. Don't know if another survivor's home will be there. I don't think so. Since it is a randomized seed and stuff, right? Love to be wrong, but we'll find out. Okay. 1 second. The screen is gray, and I can see that it needs to be cleaned really quick. So give me a second so I can wipe it down with it. One moment. Uh-huh. All right. This one too. Let us continue. All right. So that's a field. A couple different fields. Jeez. A big old cornfield? I hate the fog. Oh my god. That's so thick. You know, here's a thought I had. Those look like the same car. But this has a 313 horsepower engine. And the taxi has a 339 horsepower engine. So the taxi is better. Okay, one dead person. Watch out for zombies. Wait. Woodcraft episode. That's carpentry, free carpentry. Brakes and fiberglass tape will take. Whetstone will take. A hook, I think we could use for butchering hook, maybe? Right? Was that all we needed? Was some butchering hooks and some, like, logs and shit? Planks and shit? Sin? You actually crafted it, so you're the one who would know. Heavy duty tires. Salt and vinegar chips. Think so. Didn't need the chain. Yeah, I thought we needed the chain, but we didn't. Man. Right. What kind of weirdo lives here? There's no fridge. Right? Like, a key for the car out front. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, let's go into the creepy woods by myself. Okay. Iron pipes are good. Boxes of nails are good. Ooh. Lures and tackle boxes are real good. Actually, I will take that. It in its entirety, and we'll make a freaking tackle box for our home. That's excellent. That is a grindstone. We already have one of those in uh our house. Yo, Matt. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, is that my car? No, that is a different and separate taxi. It just also happens to be here. So foggy. There's a truck, though. It looks to be in good condition. Oh, it's got all fishing stuff in the back. Let's come over to the house and see if we can't find... Okay, so we're just gonna take this door down. We need a screwdriver from the car. There's probably nothing in there, but... You're a burglar? When you did that? Yay, foraging went up. That's why I learned that skill. Or read that book when I did, so I could continue looking for car keys. But there's no goddamn freaking key there. I'm gonna have to go look in the house. I don't think I want to eat those mushrooms. Random mushrooms I found in the woods. What do you guys think? Keyring. Hold on. Hold on. Masterson Horizon key. And a key to the house. Excuse me, sir. Ooh. Wood stove. Won't need a wood stove because I have a good stove, but like... Ooh. Maintenance 2 book. I don't have that for sure. I don't have that thread either. No, no, no. I never found a car key doing that. Only random stuff. No, I meant... making your way through the fucking garage door? Did you do that while you were a burglar? Because, I mean, maybe you can lockpick things? Or jimmy things open? Was my thought, actually. A big, nice house. Huge house. Look at that carpet. Nice place. Pretty sure there's a basement, fireplace. Look at that nice wicker chair. Ooh wee. Place has got some nice furniture. So many windows though. Like so many. Yo. That's the truck key. That's the truck key. Ooh, baby. All right. Let's see what else we can find. Twine, take it. Perfectly good shovel. That's a good freaking weapon. You know what? How's my current weapon looking? Kinda head is broken, handle's broken, and it's bloody. Okay, dropping it. We're gonna equip this new shovel. Maybe I think I was doing it as a mechanic also. Hi, Crichtons. How you doing? We're doing really, really good. This is a really good run we're surviving on right now. Welding rod, we'll take that. We have a lot of that other stuff right now. Dude, really nice house. What is that? A drill press? Maybe it's just an industrial thing that we can't actually use. Just looks cool. Ooh. Hey, wait. What do you think does more damage? The shovel? Or the spade? Looks like the damage on the shovel is right above the E in one-handed. And maybe higher on the spade. I think we're going to use a spade. And put that extra shovel in my bag. Even the snow shovel. You know what? Yeah. And the garden hoe also looks like it'd be a good one. Actually, we're going to equip that one right now and find out. I'm interested in finding out if the garden hoe is actually a good weapon. Finally, welder's mask. Let's go. Huge find. Huge find. Ooh. Just gonna sit here and eat some ice cream. I would love to eat like 3 ice creams in a row and get brain freeze. That'd be great. That'd be great. Right? Like gathering clay. Yeah, I know. Can't use any shovel for it. Oh, well, I didn't know that. But either way, they make good weapons, man. Two-handed weapons. I've had ice cream like 6 years. I just realized before bro. I recently picked up ice cream and root beer, and we had root beer floats. I also had ice cream for my birthday. Pretty sure. My cake. Pretty sure. But they're too good on weapons. They really are. Ah. Look at you, making your own ice cream. Damn. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Let's see. Broom and a mop for cleaning things in my house. Oh, box of garbage bags. I mean, that's just dead lighter. Oh, there's a spinning wheel here. Okay. And it's right by the front door. That's going to make it really easy to get it out of here. Man, all these matchbooks are freaking dead. Or used. Like, damn. Damn, dude. Nice. Alcohol webs. I don't have a lot of those. Good. You know what? I'll grab a comic book in case I get sad. Hello, sir? I mean, the hoe does pretty good damage, right? Seemed like it was pretty good. Even that took up a lot of the handle condition, though. That kind of sucks. Alright, well. Alright. Yo, it's the truck. It's the truck. It's my new truck. Please tell me. Oh. Oh, and it's in great condition. Alright. How long before a major front end collapse? What are we thinking? We're thinking grab this spinning wheel. Because that's good. Right? We're thinking, put that right in there. Lovely. So put that right in there. God damn it. In the truck, dummy. In the truck, dummy. Okay. Collision, Mr. Speed Reader. Well, there's a J in there, and who knows what it fucking said. Okay? Sir? And hopefully not for a little while. But it is really fucking fun. The J threw everything off. Let's see. Can only speed read if it's spelt correctly. That's it. Yeah, see? Yeah. Can I actually put the fishing rod in the tackle box? I can. Oh, look at that. Even a pocket knife in there for scaling my fish. That is... Dude, that's huge. That's nice. Dude. If I'm reading a book and within the first 10 pages there's a typo or more than one, I'm probably done with that book. Like, listen, if it's egregious, I can't do it. I can't do it. Nuh-uh. It's like putting my sledgehammer in the glove compartment. Listen, we don't ask why things fit where they fit. We just accept. And say, thank you, game, for not making it hard on me to store all my shit. But look at that. Big old truck, 105. I mean, listen, honestly, I'm more excited about the truck having enough power to drive and pull the trailer. We have a trailer back at the chicken farm that we can go get, and then we'll be set. Right? Typo that always gets me is in winter when my fingers are half frozen and I type shit instead of shot. I don't know. Pretty good question. See, I'll tell you what. What we're gonna do is we're gonna equip in both hands our snow shovel. We're gonna put the garden hoe away. That way we have a brand new spade, shovel, and hoe. So that we're practically brand new. No animals in the trailer, no food in the trailer, no eggs. And I didn't see any nearby. They might be in the back. Oh, there's... Oh. Well. It does look like a farm. There's wood over here. No chickens here. But there was a coop for chickens. A truck. I mean, you could literally take the thing that they've got here, go out. Oh, wow. There's a... Bro. There's a well here? Is that a damn lit campfire? I swear to God it was lit just a second ago and then went out. Right? Right? Trippy. Trippy. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hiking backpack. Drop. Click on this. Big hiking backpack. Where? That is 2 more pounds and 5 more pounds of encumbrance upgrade. That is huge. That's huge. Let's go. Papa Alpha Tango book. We'll put that in there. Good old Pat. I'm gonna take that Western Canteen too. You know what? I'll also grab the hiking bag for now. Put it back in my house for storage or something. I mean, might as well eat it. A little bit of boredom and happiness is not that big of a deal. Remove propane tank. It's got a good amount of propane in there too. So we are going to take it. Ah, and now we get to test out our snow shovel. Okay, still 2 shots. Still 2 shots. We'll have to see on the next guy if it hits him in one and kills them. But 1 to 2 shots is pretty good. I mean, snow shovel seems like a decent replacement weapon, so I'm not wasting my spades and shovels. Ooh. He almost got me. What have we here? Blooming carrots. Well watered. Ready to harvest green peas. Okay. Sure. And that's how we get our first agriculture points. Blooming kale, blooming sweet potatoes, blooming green peas. All right. Yeah, let's see. It should be... Not agriculture. Gave us no XP for that. Trained by harvesting crops planted yourself, it says. I mean, listen. I think if I'm harvesting other people's crops, it should still count as agriculture, okay? Are you... Greenhouse works better in winter, right? I mean, listen, this is actually a really cool location because it's got this greenhouse and can I wear 2 canteens at the same time? No. Just 1. Okay. Okay. But I can still hold on to the other one. Let's just eat our fresh green peas. Because veggies. for healthiness. Wish my greenhouse worked better in winter, right? Right? That's a little... But, you know, I get it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're at this lake here. Huge house. Bro. Sin. We got sheep. We got sheep. And he's small enough I can pick him up. This is a whole sheep barn? Oh, it is. There are multiple sheep here. Okay. Okay. Wow. This is a nicer place than where I'm currently living. Is that a... That is a pickaxe. Its handle is a little freaking junked up, but it is a pickaxe. Yes, handles are easily replaced. Oh no! I lost my hat. I'm taking this sheep home with us. Or do we move here? No, no scratched. Muscle strain from falling over. We're getting injured from the muscle strain now. And I thought about it. Wouldn't it be smarter if we just drove over? Also, do I want to just move here? Like, honestly. No, don't hit the car. Little sheep. Yes, this is the place I was talking about to come fish. I see a U-Haul sign on that trailer. I mean, listen, it looks good, right? Big old house. I didn't kill any zombies inside, right? All the zombies were outside when I killed them, right? So I won't even have to worry about, like, cleaning the place up. I think we might have some broken windows, but I can board those up pretty easily. We got a dock to fish off of, a greenhouse to farm in. Fireplace is well positioned. There's a wood stove in the kitchen. Fireplace here. Hmm. Hmm. Ha! Dude. It feels like one of those things where certain backers who've spent enough money could probably put in and sue those guys. Because something is off when you take a game that has that much money in backing and just give up. Oh no. Chopper, we gotta run. Yes, Ashes of Creation. Like, it feels rug bully. We need to know what happened behind the scenes. What exactly is the protest that he had that ended up him resigning? Is it they're pushing changes because it's not being well received on Steam and early access and shit like that? Like, we need to know, right? And I think well, Margaret, she was a CM, is speaking out about it. Man, students, husband are grifters, put out statements like saying that board members, board members, team players, fine. That heli is close run. Yeah, no, we're running from the heli. Just gonna have to drive around for a while until it fucks off. I was gonna head home and take this sheep home, but I do not want to head home with the helicopter. Oh, see? So then it is a longer trip than I thought, all the way up here to the lake. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Bought on Steam will more likely be getting refunded via Steam. Free Steam, guys. So far, Steam screwed. Yeah. Listen. I've yet to find a Bronco. It wouldn't break. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, ow. Okay, the sheep is fine. Oh. Listen. It's the damn freaking chopper has me panicked, okay? You gotta get rid of it. Oh no! Back! Fuck. Oh, there's a lot of zombies here. Come on, guys. How you feel about following me out of town? See, all these houses are brick. And with the gates here, it'd be decently defended. We could add in more gates across the front. And the big freaking metal gate would be pretty fucking protective, you would think, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, Steam's been pretty good about that. I remember with the day before, they had us all refunded and the game removed from my system before I even thought about it, right? Everyone at the studio was fired. That is west of River. Yeah. People are getting refunded on Steam because yeah, Steam is good about that kind of thing. They don't allow scams on their platform. And they've forced refunds before for various people, so not the first time they've forced a refund. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. That sucks. That's a lot of people losing their jobs too. Fuck off, please. For sure. Problem with this town and living here is I'm not seeing there's no water. Right, no wells, no pools to draw water from. Honestly, so far, living out in the woods seems like the fucking best bet. Right by the lake? Hmm. No. Go away. No, no. Read it really quick. Yep. That last one where they point out that that's where super illegal gonna fucking end up literally people getting sued for it. But let me do a dab real quick. And we'll be right back. Okay, wait. What'd I miss? Oh, then I forget. Exactly 100 employees and lay them all off to get around the morning. Yeah. No, all of what you're saying sounds illegal as shit. And this is not Ubisoft. This is Ashes of Creation. The Ubisoft thing should also, if they laid it off because they were unionizing, that's fully illegal as well. Hmm. I'll never change. We're talking the whole Ashes of Creation debacle. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Like super illegal bad. Listen. The amount of money that they got from it, from the pledges and the sales and everything is absolutely ridiculous. I don't think the helicopter shoots. I think it just follows you and attracts all the zombies to your location. Does it? Ooh. There's a helicopter overhead. It's an in-game event that only ever happens once. But a helicopter follows you around for a few hours. And I guess is trying to make contact or something, or spread information. Who knows? But what they're really doing is attracting all the zombies to my location and just fucking screwing. Hold on. Whoa. The D&D game in the Ashes first. Yeah, it's in Louisville. Is that a fucking cow? And a bull! Where's the CB radio? No? Is it actually finally fucking off? Oh, it's done. Okay, let's go home. Quickly. All right, I think we're gonna move. I think we're gonna move to the new area. We'll take my chickens. We'll take the sheep back there. Means the sheep I'm carrying should have stayed, you know, there or whatever. Ooh. I mean, we'll have to re-secure the house and stuff. All the boarding up that we did will go to waste, but honestly, the big freaking upgraded area, right? It's got a greenhouse. It's got a lake. I think we just move in. I think that's the best way to go. Okay, you live here now. For now. Live with the pigs. They've got lots of food and water, see? And go in here and we'll open up. See, we gotta open up all these and make sure they can get in to access the food. But then perfect. Perfect. See? All right. The Helo sniper sounds come up around Nox in my experience, by the way. I've never been targeted in game. I think it's just it shows up and makes noise. As far as I can tell. Right. But let's just check that zone. Now it says it has 3 sows and a boar, and that ewe. Available food, a little bit. I might need to do this. And then we'll go dump all this out here in the feeding trough. Beautiful. See? And now we check the zone and they've got food available 23. I just needed to put it in the actual trough. And there's more hay in here, clearly, right? And the pigs can go all the way in there. Oh, actually, would you look at that? They can't go into this back one, and so all this feeding trough back here is being wasted. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know what your problem is, dude. Are you freaking out because of the blood on the shovel? Whatever. I don't know, Piggy. Chill out. Chill out. Okay? Cool. We got hay for days. These guys will be fed for a while. Yeah, 28 food. Excellent. Tons of water. I think actual tons. Is that a ton of water? 322,000 milliliters of water? Would be about a ton at least, right? Somebody math that for me. I really want to know. Well, shouldn't have left my tank going the whole car going the whole time. I think you are correct. I've never been spanked. Hey, cheers, Bex. Good night. Get some rest. We'll catch you next time. Oh, no, Matt doesn't like me. Listen, I don't think math likes anyone. Math just is. Right? Kind of one of the few constants. Math just is. 322,000 milliliters of water. A mill is 1,000 liters. Unless it's milli, which is tenth of a liter. How about this? How much is 1,000? Wrong. But where am I? I'm home. Okay. How about this? How about we ask, how much does 1 liter of water weigh? In this game, it's about a pound, right? Or is that just one encumbrance and not actual pounds? No, I think it's using pounds. Ooh. Slow it down. I do have Sunday driver, right? Yeah, right there. Sunday driver drives way slower. Really? Didn't feel very slow flying around that corner like that. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna say pick up top box here, and the top box there. Put those both in my bag. Come over here, pick up this top box here. So that's all stuff I'm gonna need for crafting. Or for storage. That'll put me up to 85 pounds. Got a lot of crap in here that I probably don't need. Alright. Now, did I see a TV in that other house? Don't know. I really don't. I think we might have to take our TV. Should have parked closer. Okay, so we've got 30 pounds just in crates. And that's most of my perishable or non-perishable food, or that's all of my non-perishable food, which is probably the best stuff to grab first. We can grab the rest of it later, but for now, we go over here. I still don't know if I wanted to do anything with all those chicken feathers. Was there a grindstone at the other house already, or should I take that with me? I should probably. It's going to take multiple trips and be rather annoying. But this new place is in a better position. Just in general. Greenhouse. I need the rake for cleaning the poop in the animal pens. Yeah. Yeah. So we have to take it with us. Isn't that funny? Huh. Giant multiple places as well. Lake with a dock. Barn with sheds. Yeah, no. It's a better location. It is. Why we're moving. It's just gooder. It's just gooder. It's the dismantling of this place for resources to improve the other place that's going to annoy me. Because there are more windows on that place too, so. Moving blows. Moving blows. It really does. Doesn't matter if it's in video games or not. Moving just blows. Oh gosh. Anything back here? Hmm. Just want my long johns for the winter. Good thing I didn't move much upstairs. Precious TV. Put you in the car. Just in case. The other place doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure they did. Better safe than sorry. Right? The best part about this trailer is the fact that it actually just doesn't care if you're standing next to it or behind it. Nice. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got seed packets, a water bottle, and there was a well out there too. Besides the lake, there's an actual well as well. Get it? Sorry. That's a lot of frozen and fresh food. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna leave that there for now. Okay, well, let's start with the guns. As you can tell, I haven't loaded my pistols yet. I have a shoulder holster I'm not even using. And pistols I'm not using because I got the M14 on my back. And honestly, we're using that. Alright, first we're going to get the good stuff. Alright. Yeah, see, M14 and freaking flashlight with batteries in case we need to see. But the M14, we've got, 16 mags of 20 rounds. That's 320 freaking rounds on us at any given time. It's pretty good. All right. Oh, these are the ones that are really gonna blow. All right, 3 things left. We got 160 pounds. Basically, I got to take everything over in the morning first thing. Drop everything off with these new crates. We've got 5 crates for storage. We'll put down. Then we'll come back, pick up the guns. I'm sorry, not the guns. The ammo, the tools, and the materials, which are these 3 big crates, which is 58 pounds, 46 pounds, and 60 pounds. That's a full trip by themselves, right? But that should be it. Everything else, other than pulling off the freaking boards and taking those with us, because I think I want to do that so that we don't have to chop trees out there. But we'll find out once we get out there. I still think pulling off boards will be faster than chopping down trees and stuff over there. I do. Oh yeah, I am out of space. Did you guys hear that? Okay. Well, either way, the trailer back there will allow me to load all the chickens into it quickly, hopefully. And then we can take the trailer over with our chickens in it. We'll have all of our chickens. We can load the food and water from there too. And there's that. We saw a chicken cage there that we'll be able to utilize. So. Okay. So, yeah, man, that big bag is really, really a lot more efficient. Really nice. All right, let's sleep. We will wake up in the morning, step outside, Take a deep breath while I go get high. Oh, fuck no. That looks like snow in Kentucky in April. Somebody look up the weather patterns in Kentucky in April right now. I don't think that's right, but I'm going to go get high. I'll be right back. Then we'll finish moving day. All right. This makes perfect sense. You decide to move, and so it decides to snow. Am I right? Oh no, I took my TV down. I've got no 6 o'clock show to watch. Alright. Yeah, it says, you're cold. Go outside. 27 degrees. Holy crap. Yeah, see, this would be so far to travel every time I wanted to go fishing. It'd be better if we just lived there. Cabin for rent in West Point. Good time guaranteed. Heated by a wood stove. West of West Point. It's actually a pretty good freaking spot to know about. Snow can screw right off. Got too much food outside my front door. I'm in Washington State, and I think we've had maybe just 2 or 3 inches throughout the entire winter. It's not been a lot, and currently there's none on the ground. Except in the piles in parking lots, right? Ooh. Oh, that was close. Okay. I wonder what's over that way. Methinks we might go exploring. It looks like an abandoned road, though. And we gotta finish moving first, so... Ah. Remind me to get some flamingos to mark my house. Did I find a damn key for this car? No. Shoot. Wonder if I can just, like, tow it out of the way. Oh, hey, look. Key for my house. Huh, that's convenient. Hazlo, what's up, dude? What is up? Moving day. I'm moving in. Moving in. Honestly, I think right here against this wall is where I'm going to put my storage right away. Let me just go ahead and lift up this. Right there. We'll put it on the other side. Over here. That's fine. See? Yeah. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay, my PC is fucked. Oh shit. Spider-Man just crashed and locked out Steam and Warcraft and everything. Shit. Yeah. Right, I thought you were like I thought you had fixed it for sure. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks, dude. Are you gonna take it to a shop and let them take a look at it and figure it out? Or just buy a new SSD and try to fucking, you know, try to still under warranty? Oh, nice. So RMA, but that could take like a while, right? Dude, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, damn. Just need to back it up, run some checks. Okay, cool. Hopefully you can get it figured out then. Yeah, I thought it was more serious. Like, motherboard issues is, fuck, right? My has been saving on it. It's been fine. So stream can very well be a video footage too. Oof, man. Right? The possibility. I wish I knew more about tech stuff with PCs to be able to help you. But when I had my issues with my GPU and the fan on the GPU stopped spinning, I took it to the shop and said, hey, I need somebody to fucking fix this and look at this because holy fuck. I don't know what to do. Help me. That was what I said. Okay, see, this whole wall over here could be my gun cases. Could wear Red Dead 2. I mean, yeah, those are some games that'll burn your GPU if you got it on really high graphics and stuff, but I also don't think that they're like, they shouldn't be like fully on trashing your system, right? The maybe it's cumulative problems, like a bunch of things all happening at once, just conspiring to fuck you. What the hell is this? The bird cage? I thought it was a lamp. I'm trying to click on it like a lamp and turn it on or off, but it's not a lamp. What if I lift it up? Pick up maple flooring. There's nothing there, according to it. There's nothing there. That's so weird. Hello, sawed off. No reason to be having these issues unless it's BIOS update I did. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like a failing SSD. Man, like I said, I wish I knew more about these kinds of issues to be able to help you with it, but I don't. It is not my forte. How you doing, Sodoff? Welcome in, my friend. Wait. There's my fishing stuff. Cool. All right. Material. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, where's the TV? Where did I put the TV? Seriously, where did I put the TV? Gotta think that it'd be better off upstairs, but also it'll be fine. So I don't know how much space is between me and the back road over here, or if there's a back road. There should be a back road over here. Not that much space between me and this road here. But, okay. Well, I better freaking sit still. Come on. All right. Cool. Cool. Hopefully you can get it figured out. At least it stopped raining. Okay, well. Actually, I don't even want that to go in there. I want that in some freaking box. Right there. Okay. Now, the fireplace over here. Oh, look, there's already firewood in there and everything. I think this right here is perfect for fire. And that way it'll be near the stuff, right? Oh, look. And there's all kinds of cooking materials already. Dude. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. We found a good place to live, boys and girls. Good place to live. Alright. Alright, tools. Tools and weapon. Let us add sheets to these windows real quick. Too many software. Yeah. Well, don't think it's gonna matter if we bundle that window up, but all right. So I'm. Oh, there's a basement. Did I search this basement? Maybe. I think so. Probably. So I don't know what to do about that corner over there. Maybe we just wall the whole thing off and just separate it out completely. But I don't know. Right? Gonna have to do something there. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. How do they fit? Good. So that's going to cover up that window that was broken in. Everything else looks good here. Too slow. This is... Transitions are nice in these, though they go all the way up clear and crazy dark in the sun. That's cool. See, these are like the progressives in it. It's still, yeah. Or are these not progressives? I think I actually decided against the progressives because no, 'cause I can look further across the room when I lean down and use the top of the glasses, and I'm pretty sure up close here. Yeah, yeah, they just don't progress very much. I feel like it doesn't make very much of a difference. I don't know. Dude, there's 2 fridges here. That's nice. Frying pan. Wait, I don't have a regular stove here. Oh. We do have a microwave, though, so, like, you know. I need glasses. It's getting bad. Last pair of progresses had a tint to black one and didn't go completely clear. Drove me nuts. Right. Options. Right. Right. I get you. Yeah, no, that would bug. For sure. Okay, I need to make sure to grab my pillow from the bedrooms, by the way. Gotta have my pillows. Alright, let's get the rest of this unloaded into the freaking boxes. The important thing was to get that one window blockaded because it had been broken into already. Now that every zombie is dead around, we should be alright. Dude has so much junk in his freaking car. A large knife in there. We gotta put the ratchet wrench in there so we have something to work on the car if we need it. We're gonna put in an extra shovel. Well, no, I guess not. Oh, welder's mask. And 2 torches. A whetstone for emergency sharpening. We're gonna need like bandages and stuff to go up front there. Fishing line. We don't need twine in there. Take the fishing line and the lure, so right. Take the magazine out too, and that's it. The thread will go into here, along with the thimble. The toolbox has more fishing stuff that actually has to go in there. Okay. See, so the toolbox could pick, oh. Do we put the toolbox in the... No, see, its encumbrance is 2, but its capacity is 10. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna put that back in the car and use it to put our tools in the back, right? Because we don't need a toolbox out and about in the house, but we could use it in the car to keep our stuff separate. Like we could put our can opener as a tool in there, right? A file in case we need something. Wait. Got a second pair of glow screens, reading glasses I might use for gaming. They were freebie. Okay. On this road trip, it was hard to read signs. Today I was having small plans on the podcast. Over 40. If over 40 or getting close to 40, then that's the age where your eyes start to fail. It's just a thing almost everyone experiences. So, welcome to the club, old man. Okay, so see now, we'll put the welding torch in there and the emergency whetstone. Okay, I think that's good for now. In the toolbox anyways. The rest of this junk goes back into the house. I lost my boonie hat somewhere, damn it. He's close. Right? Oh. We're old. Okay, looks like there's all kinds of crappy magazines and things in here we can use. Excellent. Actually, none of that is actual trash, so we're going to keep it all. We'll add the crappy magazines in there. We'll put our real books over here. And VHSs will go over here near the TV. Water will start going under the water, under the sink. Um... Oh. Oh. Alright, so now we put these big ass fucking weapons. Shovel, pickaxe, spade, welding torch. Good, 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 good. What's up, boy? How you doing? What you up to? Alright, we got the comic book here. Cooking book here. Maintenance book. Relaxation book. Backpack on the couch. That'll hold our firewood. See? Aha! It's a firewood holder. Wahahaha. Sure, we could make a pile of firewood, I'm pretty sure, but, you know. Right now. Stop. Right there. Alright. That way we don't use up all the firewood at once. Excellent. This is good plans. It's all kitchen stuff we have to move. Kitchen stuff we have to move. We're moving from one place to another and organizing this new place at the same time. And so it's a lot. This place is fucking enormous, though. Like, seriously. Okay. Oh, light there. Neat. Okay, so that one is that one. Cool. Put the cheese grater, bottle opener, empty pan, saucepan, drill brush. This is literally uncooked food. And the other one is I'm gonna put all of our cooking things in here. Okay, so that looks like all of our okay. Now canned foods. And then perishables can go over here. On my way to the dentist? Oh, dude. Good luck. Sorry. I probably should go to the dentist. Haven't been in a long time. Okay, so this one here is the kitchen tongs. Then this one here is yeast and pepper and seasoning salt. An extra ladle we don't need. This one is empty teacup, glass. Guess that's it. Okay. That's all just various kitchen utensils we need. Excellent. Excellent. Now, that's coffee for the coffee maker. We should probably put it over there. Which means over here we can put our non-perishables like chips, cereals, salts, etc., etc., etc. Pressing enter. Listen, sometimes that happens. I have had it happen many a time where I just forgot to hit enter. And then later on, I'll start typing a new message. And so it'll end up like two messages like blended. And neither one of them makes sense. Yeah. It's good, right? Is there not a bathroom on this first floor? There's not. Okay, that's a good place for extra clothing and such. eventually we'll be doing the ham radio in here. Maybe I should put my books in the bookcase over here, but see, so we're gonna take this desk here and we're gonna put all of our electronics in there. Ha! Dude, you're not that far behind me, bro. What the fuck on? You are not that far behind me. And 44 is not that old. Right? Right? Listen. Gentlemen, listen. Fine. We're going to unpack the spinning wheel and place it down exactly where we had it before. Because, yeah. That is so cool. Look at that. We got sheep and a spinning wheel. And shears. I found shears already. If we can find some electric shears that use a battery, we'll be fucking so set. Come on. Come on. Right? Actually, we already have a shovel in the house. Put that shovel back. That'll be our spare beating people shovel. Okay. My guy said, you might be a little hungry. Eat some honey, buddy. Yum. That's just good stuff. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. That is not wrong. Hold on. Now, when it comes to these three boxes, I think we'll put ammo in the top one. Second one will have our guns and things. Mm-hmm. Okay, what do I do with this electric furniture blower thingy? You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna place it right here for now. 'Cause why not? You know what? It probably needs to go out in the barn or something, but we'll move it later. Now let's just get everything organized quickly. Windows is so awful. I updated my drivers for Windows and watched the force install. Well, that fucking sucks. So it might be the drive entering a low power state and refusing to come out of it? Dude. Listen. I had rice with hamburger and cream of mushroom soup just last night. Okay, you know what? Now that I'm thinking of it, the cream of mushroom soup was probably not organic. You know what organic means over here? Expensive. That's what it means. Organic is synonymous with expensive. Ain't that the truth? Still don't know where to place my... Actually, now I do. Right here. All... Because, and then this right here, or one of these underneath the gun, for example, could be for that stuff, seeds and things. Buying local is more expensive than buying from Walmart. And honestly, it's so fucking expensive. It sucks. I think the average grocery bill for a month here is like $700 for me. A lot. A lot. See, delivery companies here would add even more, just because, you know, uh, the fees that they charge. It needs a firmware update. Hopefully, let's go, dude. Let's go. Hopefully you can get it figured out. Let's go. Alright, these are all my non-perishables. We'll put those right in there. And put that coffee on the other side. We'll put it here where the water goes. Lovely. Could make coffee. I wonder if the coffee will give me a pep in my step. Okay, that literally took most of the day. And I really need to find the damn frickin' key for this stupid frickin' taxi right here to get it out of my front yard. I might try towing it with the car. Look at all that hay ready to feed the freaking sheep too. It's huge. Huge. Okay. Back to the other house. Pesticides. Yeah, we here in America charge way more for our organic foods and things. It requires a lot of different stuff to actually get the organic label. Ooh. Okay, well, that's fine. We didn't want to keep our fucking car in perfect shape anyways. I might have to stop on the way back and move those freaking vehicles somewhat if I can. Try to push them out of the way. Try to push him out of the way. Let's relax, guys. Let's keep it chill. It's all good. All right, beautiful. Here we go. Load up the last of my house, and we'll be ready to go. Okay, first, ammo. We're all chill. Let's. it in the U.S. it's cheaper to live fat than live healthy. And that is unfortunately the truth. Hence my big old gut, my big old belly. Speaking of big old belly, I'm kind of hungry. Thinking warm up the old air fryer. I think I've got some potato skins, bacon cheddar potato skins. Talk about fat processed food. This is why I stay fat. This is why I stay fat. You can also chill, knowing it's all chill. Woosah, my friends, woosah. Last box. Why don't I go chill with a little dab? And then when we get back, or I'll preheat the oven, dab, put the food in the oven, and then come back to more Project Zomboid with y'all. We'll be right back. Cheers. Okay, food is in. It's gonna take 15 minutes to cook them. Not fucking. Oh, listen. If you could grow a real beard, I would say you're much more handsome than me. But listen. The organic food might be doing it for the looks. Who knows? All I know is I don't have the money to eat organic. It's just as simple as that. I wish I could, but it's really expensive here. A lot of initial investment to go organic before you can even turn a profit, hence high prices. Makes sense, sort of. Organic products is expensive here too. It takes so long to become certified just to have the soil take years because it previously been contaminated with. Ah. Listen, not everybody can grow a beautiful beard. Okay. Did I just. Did I just load that the wrong direction? No. No. No, I did not. Okay. I'm high. Really? I'm just high. I'm just high. We all knew this. We shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Moving day sucks, man. Moving day sucks. And already this moving has taken almost 2 full days. My guy is tired and sick of the people. All right? He's sick of it all. Sick of it all. But good news is, oh god damn it. Oh, there's my shears for my sheep. Listen, this is so far one of my best solo game setups we've ever found. All right, we've got a goodly amount of guns. We've got some extra weapons to work with. We'll go find more soon. Right? Also, can I barricade the floor to ceiling glass wall? Ha! We're gonna find that out when we get back to the new place, right? Listen, did you see? I found a cheesecloth. Can you make cheese out of sheep milk? I've heard of goat milk and cow milk. I don't hear about people drinking sheep's milk. Come to think of it. We gotta just relax. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. We got it. No need for hysterics. We might not always agree with each other, but we'll try to be respectful of each other. That's, you know, we can keep our conversations respectful. That'd be fine. That'd be good. Hmm. I don't know why I have that broken garden tool handle. That actually... No. That's true. How popular is sheep's milk in other countries? I mean, I know goat's milk is very popular. Can't remember ever seeing sheep's milk when I lived in Spain. But again, they had cows and goats. Hmm. Hmm. Now my curiosity is piqued. I wonder what sheep's milk tastes like. Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. Hmm. Hmm. Not a big fan of goat's milk. Prefer cow. Hmm. 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 Okay. We need those planks for our new house so we can test the things. I want to test like the whole, can we build a wall on the plank high windows. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try and find out. And so, you know, I need all this crap. Need the sheets so we can board up the windows in the other house and stuff. Oh my god. That's I'm I'm sad that I laughed so hard at that bad joke. Oh, god damn you. Time yourself. Oh, man, that was again, I'm disappointed in myself for how hard I laughed at that one. That was yeah. Boy, oh boy. I need a fresh drink. Okay. Let's get some food. Food. Half thing oats. I know I should probably be cooking them, but I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Let's just go sleep till morning. I gotta remember my pillow. While we sleep, I'm gonna check on a drink. Oh, he didn't wait. He didn't sleep all night. What the hell, dude? Ass back to bed. What are you thinking? We know all those. We knew all those. Alright, let's grab these. I just heard my food finish, so be right back. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Cool. Almost done. Almost done. Excelente. Listen, dry oatmeal coffee. Breakfast of champions. I had dry granola. But I also don't believe I've ever had dry oats just by themselves. In and of itself. It does not sound very pleasant. Let us be honest. It does not sound good. Oh yeah? Did you do a modded town? Or a mod for a town in the game? That's freaking awesome. That's very cool. I'm playing on Unstable Build 42, which is, as you might know, the most recent, like, stuff, right? I was just about to get going when I realized I can carry more planks. And the more planks we carry now, the less we have to come back for later. Right? We have all these unbarricaded from the interior? No. Oh. Okay, that's even better. These are not accurate representations of the towns, right? That would be so fucking amazing if it was. But even so, just as a named town to make it in, that'd be fucking great. Yeah. Unstable about it is the build itself is unstable. So when we were playing with Kazlo, we had a couple of errors, like the whole server having to just restart because shit just went wonky when we put into the game a chicken coop. We literally built the chicken coop and it just like broke the whole game, right? They're not, but they are at the same time. You'll find iconic parts of a certain town, but that's about it. Kind of a nod to the area. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, still, that's cool. And I didn't realize that they did that in the game. So, in south of Louisville, Kentucky, you might find Akron, or Ekron, or Echo Creek. Might actually be a named town in that area somewhere. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready. Other than planks. Alright, away we go. That'd be awesome, right? Listen, I'm living here on Freedom Road. Or I was living on Freedom Road at that little farm with some chicken coops, but we're moving right now up to the lake. There's a big old farm with a lake. It's got some sheep and another cage for more chickens. So I'll grab my chickens and we'll drive up here. We'll have some sheep to turn into clothing once the winter comes. Oh my god. No. What? What? Bull. Bull. I didn't hit anything. Ooh, ooh. What? We didn't even get the cocks in the coop before it broke the server. Like it broke it before we got the chickens there. Like almost immediately after building the chicken coop, everything broke. Which I gotta actually look up and see if they fixed that. No. Cox didn't break the server. I had her. I was like, did I honk my horn in the game? What just happened? Motherfucker. We should be getting close to the new place. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that big-ass fucking fence on the outside exterior of my house. We just put cars across the front here. Well, I guess it would only help until we got to the fucking forested side on this side, right? Okay, she's not coming over this way. Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come from? Come on. E-tool for the win, baby. I literally love the freaking E-tool. It is... Oh, man. Such a good weapon. Such a good weapon. Alright. Let's see. Is my food... Okay, first off, we have nails in here. Okay, so second, here's what I wanted to do, right? I want to know. Makes perfect sense. Don't ask questions we don't want the answer to. Remember, folks, don't ask questions we don't want answers to. Okay? I don't doubt that. One of my favorite zombie games of all time, though. It is so in-depth and so good. While also being probably one of the hardest zombie games I've played. Okay, so we're hoping that we place here, and then now it'll place over on the other side. Wait. Okay, so it's not... Where did it just nail that board to? Is it on the outside? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, this is fine. We're not... I mean, we are confused, but, like, we're fine. Is that what we're hearing? Is NPC overhaul for 43? Have they given us an estimated time frame? So here's what we do, right? We'll go here. Yeah. That's what I figured. Huh. Does not look like it's wanting to build there, which is weird. The fact that I'm boarding up these windows at all is weird, but, you know. Fine. Hmm. Hmm. All right, continuing to eat my food. 42 is groundwork. Hmm. Hmm. Excellent. Hmm. What up, Drew? How's it going? Hmm? It's going real well. We're in the midst of moving day. Moving day 3. It's taken us 3 days to fucking move. Okay. The ratchet wrench. We should take a tire iron. Throw that in there. Guess that's it for now. As far as things that go in there, yeah. Ah. We put the broken tool in there. Over here goes fire and fire utensils. Tools. Okay, so then this empty bucket probably needs to I think our chicken coop is actually fully covered. Right? Right? Oh, I'll think that's that phone. Come on. Different phone that's going off like crazy. Okay. Okay. Over here we've got our fishing rod. We'll just put that in there for now. Won't let me pick up whatever that is. There's R to cycle through the objects on the table, but it just doesn't, there's nothing like registering as there. Weird. Weird. White rice with a poached egg. Sounds not good. Sounds like the diet they put me in the Marine Corps. Put me on in the Marine Corps. When I was, well, when I joined the Marine Corps, I was very overweight. I actually lost 60 pounds while I was in boot camp. Went from 240 to 180. And it was purely a diet of white rice, dry cereal with no milk, just water. Which means dry cereal, because pouring water over your cereal and then eating it, it's just... Ugh. God damn it, dude. Hey, cheers, Bandito Drew. Yeah, we're chilling, doing our thing, you know. Surviving on some Zomboid. We're trying to, at least. One more. Come on. Okay. All right, well. First things first, we got some more 9mm rounds going in here. Okay, and then here we have... what do we have? The tarp? And the next one... Tools. This one we actually have a bunch of stuff. Under the sink, we put soap. I take payments at times, make it hard to eat much. No. Get that. I don't like pain meds because of all the connotations they have, the addictions and stuff. And so I just smoke a lot of weed. But when I did do pain meds, it fucks with you. It fucks with your stomach. Not to mention the nausea doesn't help, right? That's a big one for me is I wake up and it takes hours sometimes before I'm not nauseated by the pain I was in from waking up. Because who doesn't love waking up to pain? Come on. Come on. Double click that freaking curtain for me. Come on. Well, that's annoying. Really annoying. So there's just one window. Hold on. We got this now. Ha 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 ha! Outsmart it. Just gotta outsmart it. Be smarter than the curtains, Kevin. Be smarter than the curtains. Okay. Then we got these two doors over here closed. Okay. All right. Fuck. Handheld game console, cordless phones. Because those are electronics he can take apart later. Learn about stuff. Bath towels go there. Bathroom stuff or meds go here. Look at all the spades I got in the fucking... Right? So we have a spare shovel and spare spade. Mm-hmm. Good. All right. Extra freezer. That's good. Oh no. Listen, I lost the weight though. I did. I lost the weight for boot camp, and through boot camp, I got out. I was 180 out of boot camp, and I mean I was thin again. To be fair. I need a screwdriver to take that apart. I don't think I have one down here. There's some rakes and hacksaws and things. Large hooks and lug wrenches. A weight bench so I can work out. Hacksaws, boxes of nails, hand drill. Oops. Even some more freaking small ironworking pieces. Dude, good shit. We found a good place to live. A little bit messed up, but not too shabby, honestly. And is there glass over here? No. Oh, good. Let's watch some TV real quick. Whew.
Hey!
Oops. Not mean to do that. All right, home sweet home. See, I have the key. I should probably move those further away from the dock and water source and stuff. I think I'm just gonna burn them. Oh, bored. Horde. I haven't checked out the new duck one or I don't know, man. I really dislike the how they announced the matchmaking and how people have been abusing it to the fact that it's either you're PvPing and constantly freaking PvPing or you're not. Like literally I can go in for multiple raids at a time and just be bored because, you know, nobody will fight. I chased a guy around for 20 minutes while streaming for Regiment with my hammer. Just a hammer. Chasing him around as he ran away and did nothing but run away because he did not want to hit back no matter what. It was crazy. 20 minutes chasing a guy around a map. Trying to murder him. Goddamn ridiculous. You know? So the hammer of justice has been turned into the hammer of injustice, really. So, listen, we need 2, 4, 6, 7. At least 7 boards for there. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, yeah, because I don't need all these doors, right? Honestly, so here's what I'm thinking. Right? Here's what I'm thinking. We move the TV. Maybe we move it upstairs? We put the TV on the chair? Or on the desk? I like this. I like this. That way it's out of this glass room. And then we're gonna pull off all these boards. We're gonna lose the boards elsewhere, and we're gonna literally use the boards to build a wall right here between this gap and this gap. And we're just gonna close off this whole back area. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I like this idea better. I don't like all this glassed up window like this. We're just gonna close it off. Wow. Wow. No. That's a new game. I do not. I do not. I've not heard of it. Oh, man. What do we think will do better, the hacksaw or the simple wood saw? Let's figure out which we have more of. Hacksaw, we have 3. Wood saw, we have 9. I guess we'll take a wood saw. Huh. Okay. So I'm just gonna chop up these chairs real quick. Oh, come on, dude. You're supposed to do multiple commands at once. Okay. Now this bag here is my firewood bag. We'll just throw that scrap wood in there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I have a hideout in this same house on my run. Dude, native. It's taken me most of 3 days to rearrange my stuff to here, but it's a good place. Like, multiple fireplaces, wood fireplace, or wood stove, I mean, it's, yeah. It's the place to be, clearly. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is say carpentry. Wooden wall frame. Because I really, really, really don't like how open that is. Wait, I don't want a basic wall. Where's my better walls? Oh, I don't have better walls because I haven't learned them yet, huh? Fuck. My, my skill is not good, is what they're saying. Okay, well, that's good. All right. Now we go ahead and make another barricade. Planks. We're gonna finish off this back hall here. See? So that's what I did with that. Is that freaking back room? Didn't like it. Come on, give me something good. Nothing besides more scrap wood. That's fine. Now there is a rug there. Cemento leather furred. Can I just... Yeah. Oops. Yeah. So we're gonna come back around this side. Uh-huh. Alright, so we gotta fix up our greenhouse. There's a couple holes in it, right? Been beating your wood all night. No, but when the moving of the house takes a long ass fucking time. We had a lot of stuff already put away and saved up, so yeah, took us a bit, but we are actually done now. And put everything away for a bit. And go out and do something fun, like look for more loot. Mwahaha. So what do we think this furred leather can be? Is it a actual craft recipe thing? Oh yes, look at that. We can do all kinds of shit with it. Yo, let's go. Okay, so all these rugs around my house can be used for leather working. That's amazing. What? That is very cool. Okay. Alright, we gotta go get our sheep. We gotta go get our sheep back. And our chickens. So we're actually gonna go stroke our cocks. I told you we'd do something fun. That's my friend code. Oh, you're not home. Yeah. Hit me up. Hit us up when you're home. If it's not till later, then I'll DM you later. No worries. But yeah, new survival game. I'm down. You know me. I love me some survival games. Ah, maybe. I thought he was talking about that new survival game thing. If it's in early access and or testing, sometimes they do that where you can invite people. But yeah, that makes more sense, Drew. Might take a dirt bike ride to Salt Lake and take a picture of it. That'd be cool. It's the apartment where Lloyd and Harry live when they trade the blind kid. Ha! That's great. That's great. Oh man, I lied. We're not done. We gotta beat the meat and stroke the cock. Sorry. We got a little bit of both still. Meat beaten, cock stroking. Sorry, beating the wood, not the meat. There's no meat to beat, just wood. Beating our wood. My bad, my bad. My mistake, my mistake. Most of Dumb and Dumber was filmed in Utah. Yeah, dude. If you're down like Friday night, I'm down. We can plan ahead, do some on Friday. Maybe do a little PvP, maybe do a little... I do remember the movie The Sandlot. I do. No meat, just wood. Oh, that's cool. Friday night sounds good. Not played the PvP yet, but I've got my Salt Prestige once now. Hell yeah. I think that the PvP and PvE sides are different. I think that they are kept separate. Which would make sense, because you wouldn't want somebody to level up purely through PvP, only to face a guy who's the same level and has only ever done PvE. I get that. But I think I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, the weapons, everything is separate. But yeah. Well, I'm down to hit some up on Friday. Tomorrow is Wednesday and Warhammer Wednesday, so I will probably do a little bit of campaign amidst painting my models. I'm sorry, not painting models, assembling models. We've got 10 models left to assemble, then we can start to paint. I got all the painting stuff ready too now, but... Yeah. One of the guys from the Sandlot, I've been seeing him on YouTube Shorts every here and there recently. It's nice to see him on there doing stuff, chilling, right? Listen, the best thing I can tell you is the books are amazing. Go to the library and try to freaking borrow them. Honestly, your best bet is to go to your local library and search for the Horus Heresy. From book 1, there's like... So, Horus Heresy is probably the most essential of all the lore. So you know the deep background on the Space Marines and the Chaos Space Marines and this, that, and the other. But it's like 54 books. It's no joke, man. There are fucking hundreds of books in the fucking series. And... You're like 50. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's 54 books just in the Horus Heresy. There's over 400 books in all of Warhammer 40k lore. And most of it is considered canon. Black Library and Games Workshop, they cleared the people who write for them, and so sure there is shit that overlaps or clashes here and there, but most of it is actually canon. So the Horus Heresy is yeah, that's the big one. It's the biggest one. It's what I started with when I was a kid, when I was reading it in 2006, you know, my early 20s or whatever. I had money to spend on books. Playing through Space Marine 1 and 2 gives you a good look at some of the stuff. There's a lot of bits of lore and stuff in there that you see. Like, the fact that the Cadians, if you go into the actual... Like, if you zoom in and look at the Cadians, they all have purple irises. And that is canon for the game, for the lore through the books, because their planet was right next to the Eye of Chaos. And so, even though they are some of the most fierce fighters of Chaos, they have that mutation, and it's noticeable. You've played through some of the campaign of of Space Marine 2, yes. There's a point in 40k in Space Marine 2 where there's some traitor guardsmen, and I knew they were traitor guardsmen before anybody in the scene said anything because they didn't have the purple eyes. Just lore. Just knowing all the lore is fucking great, dude. There's so much to it, too. Space Marines, Rogue Traders, seen the Stardies animations. That's about the extent of my knowledge, but it's Battlescar 2. Dawn of War are good. The Dawn of War series goes into a lot of the like Space Marine specific lore and teaches you more about how Space Marine chapters are organized and stuff like that. Honestly, the books themselves, like the actual books, right? The codexes, they call them. The Warhammer 40k Blood Angels Codex, and of course the Space Marines Codex. And just reading through the various books over the years has given us a ton of lore as well, right? Because this is 10th edition. I've been playing since, I think, I don't know. I don't know exactly how long, but this guy right here is from the 90s. So, a good 20 plus years, maybe close to 30 years. So, take your time. You'll get the knowledge as you just play the game. And do you plan on picking up the tabletop game? Are you that far into it? Are you that hooked on it? Sounds a bit too expensive for my blood. Oh my god, it is so expensive, dude. Like, I'm up $600+ for my freaking 1,000 point army. However, you could get into like something like Kill Team. Kill Team is really fun, really simple, and you only have to buy one box. That's a lot more affordable in the scheme of things, right? I don't know about that. I don't know. Now, did we see a grindstone over at the new place, or should I take my grindstone with me? That's a question I don't know the answer to. Can't remember if I saw a grindstone or not out there. I should probably take this one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Almost forgot my pillow. Need that for sleeping. More comfortably. All right, let's wash up. Are my chickens in their coop? They are. Look at them. Look at them. All right, so I'm gonna have to move all the hay and stuff. Okay, and then we're gonna lift that up just in case we need it. I don't know if I need the trough, but we're gonna put it away anyways, just in case. Better sleep and then go home in the morning, right? Well, Yeah. Probably should have closed the front door. That's how people get bitten in the middle of the night. Leaving the front door open in the zombie apocalypse. Guess I'll eat later. Let's just head home. Then we gotta drop off the trailer and come back for this one. Ooh. Careful, buddy. Get him out of the road. Probably get rid of those bodies too. Big ass farm. Is that corn? I'm gonna have to check. Oh, no. No. Hello. E-tool. E-tool. E-tool is the best weapon. Eric Clapton meme. Oh boy. Not sure I know that meme. Not a big meme guy. Kind of old-fashioned when it comes to things like that. Good stuff. Ooh. We need to move this so it's not in the way. Okay. We're just gonna dump everything on the ground right here. Big old pile of wood. Mhm. Okay. So then we'll take our animal feed, grass cuttings, and hay, as well as our small animal trough back to the freaking place up here, and then we'll drop off trailer here next to the house somewhere, maybe in front of the house. Oh, it'd probably be a good idea to dump the trailer first, and then. Which one was this? That was the grindstone. Yes, yes. Let's go ahead and unpack this so that I can place it down like so. Beautiful. Oh yeah, see, that's much better looking. We definitely need that on there. So that our house doesn't look like it's just a bunch of boards everywhere. All right. Hello. Look at all these fuzzy freaking rugs everywhere that we're gonna turn into freaking leather stuff. Freaking awesome, dude. Awesome. Alright, so now we're gonna come around here, we're gonna park by the freaking Snorlax. Let's go. Oh, oh. Okay. See, that makes sense. Okay, see, so here's the thing. You see what I'm dealing with out here? All of this is undercover. Which is fine. Which means our water trough is not watered. And our animal bag, feed bag is animal. I mean, it's fine, but like, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I have a thought. I have a thought. So, if we look, the water trough is right there. But if we back it up and place it against the wall, right here, okay, I got this. I got this. Because you can transfer the liquid, see? So what if we place a small animal trough down right here. And then we're going to lift up this one and move it right there. Okay, see? So now, when this one gets filled by the rain, we'll say animal trough, transfer liquid. All right, time to go get the chickens. Stroking cock time. Okay, Drew. Let's do it. Give me a second. Drag this body off the side of the road. Hide the, proof I murdered somebody. Because we don't know. Actually, we do know, because the people die before they turn, right? They definitely die before they turn. Which... Oh. Come on, buddy. All right, dab bell. Let's do it. Cheers. Be right back. Let's go. Cheers. Okay, so we're looking for our chickens. Just burped up smoke. That's so... Oh. Oh. does give that distinct flavor of dragon, doesn't it? What the hell did I just do? Damn it. Not what I meant to do. Meant to hit V and attach. And then we're gonna pull it straight and back up. Okay. Yeah, truck's starting to look a little beat up. Listen, if it was a real apocalypse, I swear to you, I would be taking much more care of my vehicle. Okay? I would not be hitting anything. Alright. That's for damn sure. Shut up, buddy. That one actually walked to the fucking trailer for me. And now we're done. Take our chickens. Boom. Okay. Look at all those eggs. 19 eggs already. All right. Buck, 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 buck. Whatever you say, chickens. Whatever you say. Oh, you know what? I had a screwdriver. Oh. Electrical 0 out of 3 for the oven, huh? Hmm. Might as well cook it all and take it with me, right? Yeah, this is good. This is fine. We'll take that feed with us. Chickens will go home. I mean, we got eggs. Fresh cooked hot dog. Nice and full on hot dogs and eggs. Okay, beautiful. Get out of here. Right. You were a good home. Man, I wish I could take that painting from above the frickin'... Can I take the paintings? Hold on. Ooh. I like this lakeside painting. Grab it. Take this other incognito library painting too. Just for shits and giggles. All right, chickens. Let's go get our friend the lamb and go home. I don't want to make another trip for animals. Right? Although we got our pigs. I have to travel on the left side of the road. Because up here there's a couple of wrecks. Although, it would be smart of me to utilize my truck and tow them off to the side. Fucking beautiful. That's why you have a truck. Now this one's not going to be so easy. I'm going to try to drag it directly over. So... the irony of the fire truck being the fucking burnt down car is funny. That's just funny, right? All right. Let's go. Fucking hell. Here, I thought I was done. We'll have to hit that one on the way out. This next time. Oh. Drew. Chat. You know what time it is. That's right. It's 4:20 on the West Coast. Dude. This is beautiful. Now, before I fuck it up, I have to remember to do something really quickly. Let's put away all this cooked foods before it goes rotten, first off. Right? Freeze everything that's not cooked. Freeze everything that is cooked. Actually, so really quickly, we have to put these tools in here. One. Oh, that fucking box is already full. That's crazy. Okay, well, there's a whole nother box just for that. Now, propane tank, which can be used to refill things, is just going to go right outside. It refills welding tools, by the way. So the propane tanks, I like to put those out on the front porch. A lot of hay for the animals. I'll have to go over and make sure the sheep have hay and food and water. Hello? Come on there, zombie. You're not wanted here. Come on. I got a knee tool just for you. Come on, man. So I guess we hadn't cleared out here, or it came in through the freaking window. But generator already here. Seeds. More animal feed. A jar of cooked potatoes. More cooking stuff, more farming stuff on how to make jars of preserved food. That's cool. More farming stuff, more wood saws, fleshing tool, another shovel, more seed packets. Dude, huge, huge. Good morning, medic, always. How are you? Welcome. This is our house. Can we live here? We can't leave zombies in the middle of the yard. Okay. But that's huge, by the way. Generator right there already. We don't have to bring another one. Okay, so now we have to fill this empty bucket. I have to grab that body and carry it up as well. All right, one bucket poured. Man, that takes so much effort just to pour some water out. Wait, did that not work? That worked. Okay. All right. So we need to fill up that whole thing of water, by the way. But now we should be able to take the chickens out. Grab our cock first. Welcome to your new home, buddy. That's Scrappy. It's good old Scrappy. Okay. So then we check zone. Chickens, and it says yes. Scrappy, Leghorn chicken. Available food, 110. 10,000 milliliters of water. Excellent. Close that. Let's get the rest of the chickens in there. This covered freaking chicken spot is kind of amazing, right? Ain't no zombies getting in to eat my chickens. Okay, last chicken. So, we accidentally had a cockfight yesterday because I didn't realize I had grabbed two cocks, one red and one brown, or one white and one red, and so the red cock won the fight and drove off the white cock, so we cooked the white cock and ate him. Because, you know, that's how we do. All right. Oh, fuck. I said it was 4:20 and it was time to smoke, and then I fucking forgot. Forgot to fucking smoke. I'm such a pothead. Such a pothead. Oh, but seriously, my back is killing me, so I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, so once more, fill the fucking bucket. Fuck. What? The container is not full. Pouring from into the water bucket. Swap that like so. What do you mean? That isn't. Oh my god. Okay. 100% not full, but okay. So that worked. Maybe I just have to do it like that. Add liquid from item. All right. So after you do the initial pour, it said, fuck you. Wait. Where'd my fucking bucket go? Oh, it's in my hands. All right. Run back. We'll try this again. All right? I got this. I got this. I can figure it out. We will be a farmer, damn it. Go animal trough. Add item from liquid. Fuck. We unpack this. And we add item from liquid. What do you mean? Yeah, that's bullshit. It literally is bullshit. See? This trough is at 20K. It's good. It's good. It's fine. No, this is Paul Bunyan. He's from yesterday. However, he's already been alive upwards of a week in the game. So, progress. There we go. No. Good. Just burped out smoke. This is a chicken trailer, right? It's a food container, egg container, yeah. So it's definitely a chicken container. So we're just gonna park it. Fuck. That's just about fucking perfect, right? Hell, I could fit another trailer next to that bitch. Let's go. What a perfect parking job. No, this is just the random lumberjack Paul Bunyan. Thought a lumberjack with his axe perk for faster axe swinging might be useful. I haven't found an axe to use as a weapon yet. Okay, couple quick things. Gonna jog out here. Hey, chickens. Ha! I can keep extra freaking food for the animals in here. This is great.
Like you. You can come over to my house
Yo,
and fuck my sister.
Bruh. 28 months in a row. Let's fucking go, buddy. Hell, I like you. You can come over to my house and fuck my sister. We're gonna have to figure out what her name is first, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. There's no way that this is full with 40,000 feeding trough info. Animals in zone 7. Water 10,000. Small trough, feeding trough info. Animals in zone 0, feeding 0. 20,000 freaking transfer liquid into the bucket. It says 50,000 milliliters. It's not got 50,000 milliliters. You know what I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, well... Oh, wait. Add liquid from item water bucket. Ha ha ha, did that work? That finally worked. Alright. I just have to stand directly over it. That's all. Got it. Got it. I told you we'd figure it out. Yep, stand directly over it. Add water from the bucket. Now that bitch is at 30K. All right, we got to finish filling it up now that it's actually, we figured out how to work it. Because if we don't, then I'll forget and they'll die. And I'm sure you will all agree, we don't want our chickens to die. So let's fill that bucket up. Off to works. Hey, cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. Fly safe. Okay, so we unpack that. Then we say animal trough, add item, liquid from item. Boom. And there we go, 40,000 water. Excellent, excellent, excellent. At least our well is full. Okay, so that's why the small trough is there, by the way. So that I can, next time, use all the water to just pour it from there once it rains. Right? I think that's a good idea. That way we won't have to walk back and forth from there. Boom. Full trough. Animals are happy. All right. Let's go walk over and check on the sheep. Also, there's a dead guy in our garden. Okay. Take a second to just clean up. So it looks like the sheep will eat, but they have no water. No, is that water right there? Yes, but it's empty. Alright, I gotta get a bucket of water for some sheep. Gosh darn it. I'm working on it, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now, animal info. Well fed, not thirsty. We have one ewe. Okay, where's our ranch sheep zone? We've got 2 ewes and a ram. Okay? Right now. Wait. Yeah, okay. Is that our ram down here? Yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now they have a barn and a bunch of hay. I'm gonna need to bring or make them a trough for food. They have no trough for food, but it looks like they can just eat the grass, which will work for now. For now. So, hold on. Building. Farming. Planks and nails. And then we'll have to gather up a bunch of the hay for them as well, right? And travel all the way out there? Man, that's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Walking all the way, it's fine. It's fine. The rest of the house and place is so convenient, it'll be just fine. I'm just getting picky, which isn't cool. Okay. Got enough hay for now. We gave them water. Their water over at the pigs is outside, so that's fine. We just need to grab some nails and planks, and we can go make a trough for the pig, the sheep. Words are hard. We got to make sure all of our animals are like safe and set up for a while. Nails should be in here somewhere. We're gonna walk slowly because we're tired and out of breath and hungry and weighed down and thirsty. And yeah, let's give a guy a break, huh? $62 hunger is a lot. Exactly, my sheepy friends. Exactly. So what we're gonna do is build them a farming trough. Long wooden feeding trough. Build. I'm gonna put it right in here. That way it's indoors and covered. Right? Excellent. Then we just put the hay that we gathered. Right? And now our ranch zone sheep has 14 food available and 10,000 liters of water. That's fine because what we're gonna do is actually we're not gonna gather any of the hay here, so it stays here for the winter, right? The dummy was stuck. All right. So that is food and water and shelter for our sheep and for our chicken. We got to go get one more sheep. Then we got to repair the holes in the greenhouse. I also want to finish barricading everything from the interior on the first floor here. At least on this. Yeah, we'll get a couple of boards on each window here. At least to barricade the bare minimum. And give me some warning. Just plant a Seymour. Seymour! Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Man. Little Shop of Horrors. How long has it been since I thought about that one? Ooh-wee. Okay. See, this back side of the house gets more planks right away because it's not as audible. Right? Just, you know, the same pile of bodies everybody's got at their place. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about none of that. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Guru. Ra. Ra. Alright, so I need one more for there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I down to 9 boards is all I need to finish off this lower area? That'd be freaking sick. We can use these other 10 boards to board up at least 2 of the windows on the greenhouse. So I assume that boarding up the greenhouse is what we need to do, so that it's still effective in the winter, right? Board up the broken windows? I really don't know. All right, folks. The house is borderline safe, sound, heated, powered. How do I turn on my light? Outdoor lighting. Does it just go on at night automatically? Well, we're gonna barricade up or well, we're gonna try barricading like this. All right, so we're gonna need another 10 planks besides the two that we've got here. Semper Paratus. Hoorah. Hoorah. What up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Semper Paratus Navy, or is that the Coast Guard? I get those two mixed up. That's okay. Yeah. My buddy Tea Time is Coasty, so yeah, that's what I thought. No. Semper Gumby is everybody. And it's actually the the origin of this emote right here that I have. The Semper Gumby emote. Because that one's always flexible, right? We say that in the Marine Corps, but ours is Semper Fidelis, right? The Semper Gumby is just funny. Look at this beautiful place we're living in. Look how nice it looks. Watch what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, hey, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a painting up right here. On this wall? No. Actually, on, this wall. I took that from the other house. Just for shits and giggles. Now, this lakeside painting is the one I really wanted. But there's not a good place to put it. Really. Yo, Dabalon. Hoorah. Right there. It's a nice painting, right? Right? What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you been? Little Fortnite? Excellent. I'm rocking out on the old, Project Zomboid tonight. It is... Man, it's such a good game. It really is probably my favorite zombie game. Well, man, there's also 7 Days to Die, which is such a good one. But it just doesn't go as in depth. Which is crazy. Which is crazy, right? It just isn't as in depth. And that's absolutely bonkers. So, you know, we've been rocking out on this one a lot. Okay, see, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take everything that's purely materials from this container, which is just the nails, the screws, and the small handles. Nope, that's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that freaking container's already full of all that shit. Alright, we need to, get more storage, clearly. That's fine. But yeah, we finally got this place fixed up after a couple of days. Look, we've got a spinning wheel. We've got sheep already. We've got chickens out back. We're very tired. My guy's got to go to sleep now. But, it's going very, very well. Wait. Do I have my pillow out in the car? No. I must have brought the pillow home or inside already. Dear Willies, hello. One in Echo, one northeast of Moldra. Hell yeah. No worries. No worries. Hell yeah. You definitely... oh, God. Sleep. Stupid sleep. Not rest. I definitely will. I love Zomboid. It's good. We've been on a kick of it lately. This is my solo game. My friend Kazlo is running a server, but his computer fucking broke, like badly. And so currently I'm just running a solo and waiting for him to get his shit fixed. So, you know, because I don't want to get too far ahead. We're like early September or mid-September. So if I keep going and playing, then it'll pass into winter time. And if he's not ready with, you know, certain things in place, then that could make him freaking struggle a lot more. So I'll wait until he's got his PC fixed, and I'll just do some solo Zomboid for now. But this is probably one of the best runs we've had recently for solo Zomboid. It's always rough. It's always rough out here. Bzz, bzz, visit. Uh-oh. Is the TV over? Uh-oh. Oh, no. There's no more TV shows. Fuck. Already? It's only the 11th. Man, I thought they lasted longer, but I guess they only go until the 10th. You get like 10 days of you know, free knowledge, free levels, and I missed a lot of them. Listen, how are my clothes looking? We're actually really good. No holes, no tears, no rips. We're looking really fucking good. I lost my hat, which sucks. So today we're gonna go get our sheep. And I'm wondering if we should bring home, well, what we need is an animal trailer if we're gonna move pigs and cows that we've found so far. Just gonna feed our animals a little extra. Make sure they're nice and fed. The sheep, I mean. Okay, see, now that's perfect. With this much hay, they shouldn't fucking get hungry for a little while. 300 units of hay? Oh, what the fuck? Come on over here and join your friends, please. Perfect. Thank you. Now, do you have anything of value? I mean, yes, technically we could strip the gold necklace and silver earrings and things off these people. Do a little grave robbing. All right. Okay, technically maybe I could make it through there. Sure would be a pain in the ass to get in there though. And out of there again. We're just gonna park. And walk. Thank you for your willies. Singing fish on the wall. Listen, if I had a singing fish, if they had those in there. October, nice fireplace, place to fish. Yeah, this is our fishing spot. Oh, built-in forge. What? Where? Where? Built-in forge is freaking crazy. Every now and then, but not recently. Every now and then it just has some slight issues syncing, I think, but not usually. Excellent. Well. Perfect. My sheep are fed. With the perfect amount of food, too. Okay, so they've got a little barn. 4 sheep. I have 1, 2, 3. We have to go get the 4th sheep. We had a slight issue with the 4th sheep going missing. Okay. Well, not that it went missing. It's that, you know. Dude, so cool. We are really well set up right now. All right, let's go get that other sheep. I'm gonna have to hit a video store. Get more planks. You know what? The little fucking short fence isn't gonna stop anyone anyways, right? Right? What up, Mojo? What you up to? Alright, so listen. This is as far as we got. There is literally a shed, a house and shed right across the street here. Over here. That we may or may not have hit already. We need to get our sheep and bring it back. Right, the sheep should be down here somewhere. Not too far. Short fence is like a lock. It only stops an honest person. Yeah, and it stops zombies not at all. They are not stopped by... Wake and bake? Oh. I'm on it. I'm with you. Waking and baking. Let's go. Woo-ha. Okay, where were we? Don't know what's out there. Hmm. Yeah, see, and that's why I go to the other room nowadays, too. So it's not on stream. I was able to cut out the vulgarity or you know, freaking drug paraphernalia stuff off of the warning title. So not the vulgarity. Sorry, vulgarity is all we got left. Cheers, Bandito. Don't tell me there's just another road at the end of here. And it's just like something under fucking construction or something. You kidding me? Don't you fucking tell me that. Bro. Bro. Okay, chat. Clearly Buffalo Lane goes down that way. I don't think we're gonna walk further. Wild sage, huh? Ah! Eat some wild sage. What's this, wild garlic? Lint. Pill bug. Dude, that's 13 XP points towards foraging. Evidently foraging is pretty easy to fucking find stuff, huh? Or level it up, huh? What the hell is that? Wild thistles? What are those mushrooms? Oh, wild radish. Is that a fucking potato? Wild potato? Ah! What do you know?
Who the fuck
Neat.
said that?
Neat. Who the fuck said that? Go to Phil. Cheers. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? We're just chilling, playing some Zomboid. Is that a freaking... A full makeshift fishing rod. What? Oh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, so it wasn't a complete waste walking all the way down there because we leveled up our foraging a bit. think that was grasshopper. But, yeah, turns out there's nothing down there. Or if it's down there, it's way further down there than I'm prepared to walk. So, we turned around. We're going to look for my frickin', well, we've got real fishing poles back home. So, hold on. Hold on. This is my main road going to and from my house. So we don't want this piece of shit car. Got a piece of shit car blocking the road. I got a piece of shit car. Piece of shit car. I drive a piece of shit car. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. See, it doesn't work as well as just yanking it does, right? Cool. That shouldn't cause me any more problems. I have never been good at fishing. I don't have the patience for it. It is not my favorite. Except in video games, because it's easier to catch fish. Okay? Listen, in a video game, I know it's not going to take me more than like 5 minutes usually to catch a fish. Right? If it takes me more than 5 minutes to catch a video game fish, oh boy. I'm playing the wrong fucking game. Oh. 60-pound cattail. Ooh. Or catfish, I mean? Boy, cattail. Catfish? Damn, dude. Damn. In the Yukon when I was 15. Northern pike. That's cool. That's cool. I think probably some of the best tasting fish is the stuff you catch yourself. If you don't catch it yourself, I usually don't care for it, fish-wise. Like, I like shrimp and calamari and fish as long as it's like deep fried. Cod, halibut, these things. Some of the best fish I've had was halibut cheeks that my brother caught when he was fishing up in Alaska and brought back with him. That shit was fucking good. Alright, so we're looking around. I think this is the... Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I'm on the wrong road. Oh, whoops. Excuse, sir? Get off! Get off the hood! Get... Sir? Thank you. Didn't want to leave him in the middle of the road. Fucking asshole. Hell yeah. Painting? Are we painting something? Listen, I got Warhammer 40k stuff. I'll be painting tonight, Wednesday night. Wednesday is Warhammer Wednesday for me. I gotta assemble one more squad, and then we're starting to finally paint my Warhammer 40k Blood Angels army. Although we are heavily Death Company themed because of the new Rage Assault force. I forget the exact name of the army detachment, but the new detachment is all about melee. And if you know Warhammer 40k, the Blood Angels are all about the melee and getting it in. So that's my squad of choice. Oh my god, what the fuck? What was that? Did I brake so fast that the fucking trailer ran into me? No. I don't have the airbrushes to do that. And I've never done any airbrushing. I've always painted by hand. So I've got my fine tip brushes and a full new set of dry brushes. And a bunch of magnifying glasses. And a bunch of magnifying glasses. Yeah, paying the upstairs guest house while you work, where you work. Assistant property manager. Okay, cool. Damn, that's cool. That would be an interesting job. Alright, so here's what we're looking for. Just past the town up here. We're gonna stop at the gas station. We're gonna get gas. We're gonna maybe take a quick look around at some of the local vehicles. And then we're gonna find our sheep up at the sheep hut, up at the pig pen up here, past town. Is some strange reason we've had some slight issues of hitting things with our truck. Who knows? But it's starting to get a little bit damaged, so, you know. We could start looking for a new one. That's all. Fresh corn dog. It's just started snowing. Oof. Listen, we have not had nearly as much snow here as I remember having as a kid. Like the last couple of years in general, it's just barely any snow. I think we've had like maybe 6 inches of total snow this entire winter, and none of it stayed for more than like a day at a time, right? Okay, so I got a fresh tire iron as a weapon for now. Small hacksaw, more tire irons. Whetstone. I mean, tire iron works fine, right? Works good. Holy shit. These zombies?
Hey!
What? Okay. Now then. That's clearly the truck I wanted, but we've had no luck in finding the key around here. Come on, zombie. Shit. Muscle strain. What? A row. Okay, evidently the crowbar or tire iron is not the greatest of weapons because it's not really made for hitting people. Fine. Fine. Golly. Let's go in the basement and see if I can find a shovel. Hold up. Hey. Got a bunch of snacks to put in my backpack. We gon' eat. Okay, I also grabbed 2 empty gas cans. We gotta fill those up so that we can, I'm gonna fill those up so we can burn all the bodies back at my house before they start stinking up the place and rotting. Right? Damn it, there is no weaponry here. I have searched this place and left nothing of use. Fuck. Fuck. Well. Yeah, well, yeah, otherwise they start to rot and stink. You don't want rotten, stinking bodies all around your house where you live. It makes you depressed. Because you see the rotten, stinking bodies and it makes you depressed. Like these guys right here. I'm surprised they're not already stinking. They've been dead here so long. Nope, there they are. See? Bad smell. P.U. Something smells. So, not only do you have to burn bodies, you have to make sure to not leave bodies around. Hitting the bodies will damage your car and stuff. Like, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. Okay, we're gonna search. Pick up leech. Oh, no. No. No, I don't want to pick up a leech. No, thank you. So sometimes you can find keys around vehicles. There's fresh maggots on that body. He's been dead for a little while now. Limestone. Caterpillar. Another caterpillar. I'm not seeing any keys around here. Those fresh blueberries? Wild berries. Do we risk it for the biscuit, chat? Unknown fresh red berries. No. No, if it's red, we don't try it. Nuh-uh. Nope. I'm not stupid. No, no. Not red berries. Unless it's specifically a strawberry. That's different. Get off of me. How dare you? How dare you? Wool roll, leather, heavy chain, copper scrap. Copper scrap is not a bad thing to find. I don't think it's very common. Okay, none of these are going to make for a good weapon. Rakes. Map of Riverside. That's cool. Magazine. Auto magazine. Spare engine parts is actually nice. Sheet metal snips is awesome. We'll take that too. Fiberglass tape. Sure. More spare engine parts. That's excellent. Fuck! I forgot to fill the gas tanks in my butt. Really got to burn those bodies, or they're gonna start making me sick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry your back hurts, brother. I know that pain. Literally. That is my pain. It is no joke. Yeah, the tire iron, not so great of a weapon, honestly. But now we've got those two gas cans, jerry cans. That'll be one for filling our hmm. I love that all you need is one whack with a fucking e-tool to take somebody down. Because do you know what you need to take down a person with an e-tool? It's fucking one whack, people. That's it. All you fucking need. One whack. E-tool. Oh, you bitch. How dare you? Alright. Ooh, waffle cones. Okay. For a second there, I thought there was shit going on. Thought I heard something. Come on. So I said I needed 10 planks to finish off the lower floor. And then we still needed a couple of sheets just so it doesn't look all boarded up, but it is. I use Stream Elements, actually. Yeah, I do stream elements. But yeah, if you want to send them to me in Discord or whatever, I'll take a look for sure. Yeah, I don't use StreamerBot or Streamlabs, either one. Stream Elements is the only bot that I really use. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't want to add more bots and more stuff because, you know, it just all adds up to the clunkiness that then weighs down your PC. It's like, you know, each of the browser sources that you put in then has to load, and each one takes up a fucking chunk of things, and so I try to keep it clean, all one browser, all one bot. But I'll take a look, see what you got. Okay. Now we go get our lamb. We take all this stuff home. We unload. We got that extra. I forgot that this generator, the generator is for this place right here. I should probably put it here before we leave. We're gonna go to the back here. Real quick, because I saw a empty gas can. We'll grab one. Make fuel. Add fuel. Well, that seems a little off, but okay. Okay. Then we're going to drop this right here. Perfect. That way it'll be right there next to it when we need it again. Alright, so now that generator right there is already connected and fueled. When we need to, we can turn it on and instantly power. Right? Buccaneering. Next zone, available food. 27. Alright, big sheepy. Ow. You kidding me? Ow. Alright, time to head for Freedom Road. Is that it right there? Man. See, so this is why I had dropped that pig off right here. Or sheep off, or... Because, like, it was gonna be a decently close enough place to my house. But now we've got our better spot. All the way up here. There we go, we're flying. Slow it down. Into the road after this field. That wheat over there? That big ass field? So that's a lot of wheat that I gotta go harvest. Because wheat can make flour, right? And then flour is bread. Well, flour plus yeast is bread. I guess I would have to find out how to make a homemade yeast. Hey, when are we supposed to shear sheep? Is it like May? June? And then shear them once a month in the summertime, maybe? So they don't die of heat exhaustion and stuff? Hey, Grayson Wolf, thank you. Did another fucking zombie break in on the other side? God damn it. Like, damn zombies, the door's open. Glad I grabbed those extra planks, though. I'm like, oh, I don't need them, but maybe I'll use them for something. Turns out. Alright. We're all fixed up. And as much as we can right now. Favorite part of the game? Like, area-wise? I've been learning and loving Echo Creek. Okay, see, so we are closed off back here. And so we've got a big old fence coming all the way around on the other side, right? Now what I don't have is a big old fence on the front side. Oh. I just like the versatility. How much stuff that you can do and all the different mods and shit that you can add in the game. Honestly, it's fucking great. I really just enjoy the hell out of it. It's the zombie game I've wanted for years and years. As soon as they add NPCs with the next big build 43, that'll be fucking huge. That'll be huge. Okay, well, let's grab these things of food real quick and stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Makes sense. I don't have a PC, so I can't play it. Oh yeah, dude, still good. It has the best of all the survival stuff. Like the actual survival mechanics in this game are incredible. Now with actually having ranching and farming both in the game, you're able to survive for years and years and years if you take care of your freaking crops and your flocks, right? So, you know, I'm getting into it. See, we got the spinning wheel here, so we can make clothing out of our wool. I've got sheep. We know where there's some pigs. We're keeping them alive because I haven't found a vehicle transport animal trailer to transport them here home. You know. I think that's it. Think that's it. Okay. Now that one's got 18. That one's got 57. That one's got 53. We got a little more space in each one. That's all tools. Okay, and then we got ammo, guns, nothing. Cool. We're organizing really quick and putting away everything off my car. Now, the question is, where's the best place to put my generator do you think? The bed is upstairs. You know, I'm thinking right here. Alright? It'll be nearest to the kitchen. Good work. Good work for me. Right? Wild, fresh, uncooked potato. I wonder if I could put that in. You think I could just plant that? And it would plant a potato? I mean, it should, right? This is where we, Hmm. Hmm. Okay. See, we've got the organization now. We just have to slowly add the stuff and all right. Well, those are both 4 fucking lighters. And matchbooks. Holy fuck. Okay. Fire. Folks, remind me. Fire. I need fire. All right? Oops. Wait. You do not want to do that from standing over a motherfucker, okay? It's a good way to fucking burn yourself alive. And burns are very fucking dangerous in this game. They are one of the worst injuries you can get. See? We wanted to burn that from far away. Oh no! Not my fence! Oh fuck. Anytime you want to go out fires, that would be amazing. Bro, Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Just go out. Thanks. Thanks. That's great. Okay, this is still burning. We didn't need a, Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna lose the dock. Okay, we need to stop this. This is not good. This is fucking bad, okay? Listen. Ugh. You know what? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna wake up in the morning and the fires will be out. And if our house catches on fire, I'm gonna be really fucking sad. Bro. Well, good news is, first off, I don't see any fires. No fires. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Okay? We went to bed knowing that it would be fine. And it was. Tacos is what I had for dinner. It was beef tacos. Delicious. And listen, so what we do is we take a soft flour tortilla and fry it up in some oil and shape it into like a taco shape. Right? And then we fill that fried tortilla with our tacos. And that was our Taco Tuesday. Really fucking good. Really fucking good. Let's see. Now that I've got my homestead set up, we want books. We want books for knowledge. We want videos to give us free levels of knowledge. Because if you watch a video on, say, electrical, it will give you a free level in electrical most of the time. So as you can see, my skills are pretty low. 1 in trapping, 2 in foraging, 1 in fishing, 3 in cooking, 4 in carpentry. Like, all of the cooking has come from watching TV shows, but your TV shows stop, right? So for like the first 10 days in your run, at 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m., you have a 30-minute TV show that will come on the TV in a Project Zomboid game, and it will teach you free knowledge. After those first 10 days or so, they stop showing them, so you have to find books and videos to watch because the TV stops just, doing things. Listen, we have a hammer, we have an E-tool. What I need real quick is a screwdriver. And I need to go out to the car. Check in here. Yeah, see, we don't have a screwdriver. Okay. So, yeah. Right now, wait. There. 2 welding torches, welder's mask, an extra tire iron for actually repairing the tire, a ratchet wrench, a large knife, and a file, and a couple of whetstones so we can fucking do things. But that is everything we need to break down stuff and break into places. With the addition of a crowbar, which I can grab real quick because I think we've got one. Maybe I don't got one. Do have a pickaxe though. Pickaxe will work for breaking doors down as well. We'll take that. Put it in back of the truck because we don't have space for it. All right. Eat something real quick. All right, we ate our fresh cooked hot dog wieners that we were saving for a special occasion, aka breakfast, and eating them before they go bad. That's the most important thing. Our canteen is completely empty. Crap. I've got about 5 minutes left before we hop off for the night. I gotta go get my daughter up for school. Good news, by the way. So it looks like a little bit of the dock burnt, but not enough of it to burn it all down. Now we know, maybe don't burn things by the fence. That was bad. That was bad. Alright, so we gotta check our shed over here. The heck is this? Is that a... That's a loom. That's a full loom. And a light. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys, we are so set up. Let's go. Listen, okay, welder mass bolt cutters. That's huge. Put those in there. And look, another generator. We can have multiple generators in our place. I should not have walked all the way over with this. That was a bad idea. Should have driven. Should have driven. Shoot. Ugh. Okay, I hope this is the best spot for this generator. But, let's go, dude. How much gas does this thing hold? Oh, that's 100% fuel. Okay. Well, we'll just put the rest of them, both of them, back in the freaking car. So that we can fill them up and make sure they're... Because that one's empty, but that one's not. Let's see. But, yeah. This will be it for us. Here. See, I have most of it. Oh, I guess burning corpses doesn't fucking take up that much, I guess. Who knew? Not much gas used by burning corpses. Alright. Listen, we're gonna pause right here. Save the game from right here. Let's say, cheers everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. We'll be back 10 p.m. Pacific tonight with Warhammer Wednesday. We'll be assembling our final 2 squads in this one box. It's 2 5-person squads. And then we'll start painting. So cheers. Thank you for being here. We'll see you tonight. Good night.
This has been a Twitch stream from the one and only Serious Marine. Be sure to give him a follow before the end of stream if you have not. Serious Marine is on Twitch TV and YouTube.com. Go check out all